Walk in today, man. At least one good run. It's world record day. I'm hoping so. And I still think about her every day, forgotten.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte.
Best
Gut.
NFL
Blicken Sie
team.
jetzt auf das untere Licht. In
They're all
Ordnung.
bad.
Blicken Sie noch einmal
Bad
auf das
sport.
obere Licht. Das war's. Und
Are
jetzt
you
nochmal
getting
auf
me
das
started
untere.
on my
Okay.
NFL rant and the day just started?
Alles in Ordnung. Moment.
I don't like football.
Schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren
I think
an.
it's a bad sport, it's bad for the players. I don't think it's good that it's pushed on children in schools.
Treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem
100% of the players in the NFL have brain
Sehen
damage.
Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder
All
auf.
of them. They've never studied a brain of an NFL player and not found significant brain
Oder er
damage.
versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann
Well,
eben
the problem
nicht.
is,
Ja,
if
die
you
Justierung Ihres
don't think kids should be playing it, like, how are you gonna have your NFL? The only way to become a professional athlete is to start when you're a kid.
Bloß vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
You don't really have a feasible chance to become a professional athlete unless you start as a child. So then what ends up happening is you get thousands of kids in Texas playing football trying to go pro when less than 1% of them will go pro and they all just get brain damage for free. It's very ingrained in our culture.
Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
What about basketball? I do like basketball. Basketball is one of the sports I watch the most. But we're in the off season right now. I guess there's Kawhi Leonard news. I like most other sports. I just don't really like football. No way this guy's full health. No. Yo, what's up, Tux? You're introducing your friend to Halo. Which game should you start with? None of them. I don't know. I feel like whenever I would introduce my friends to Halo, we would play multiplayer. But it's not really possible to do that anymore. I mean, you can still play multiplayer. Infinite and Master Chief Collection both do have a small population. You can find games, but not like you used to be able to back in the day.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That's rough. Was it just not going to be a good fit for you?
Alarm!
Or,
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I mean, that's rough. Good luck on the next steps.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I still think if you were going to show a new person Halo, you should probably show them the multiplayer and make them play like infinite multiplayer. And then get them into the campaigns if they want to. I don't think a young person playing Halo 1 today will find it that magical. Like, Halo 1 is fun, don't get me wrong, but like, it's a 24-year-old game at this point. I feel like it's very hard to explain to somebody why this franchise is fun if you're just introducing it to them today.
Besetzt die Kampfstation. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich hab einen.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Pass auf euch auf! Es hat Deckung!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
That Claire was pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Where's this guy going? I can barely see him. This was fast too. Why are you like this?
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Granate!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Geht das doch alle, oder? Granate!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden!
He in this dang door.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna get a good run today. I haven't been feeling very good this last week. And also I'm busy tomorrow, so I'm not really gonna be able to stream tomorrow. I might try to stream in the morning. But we're hosting a Killer Queen tournament in Seattle, so I gotta play in that. I might not be here Sunday either. So I'd really like to just get the record tonight and then enjoy my weekend. Let's just do that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright.
Okay, bereit machen, Muchachos.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren sichtbar.
Why? How are you even? Dude's got his fucking elbow in the box. I can't nuke combo him, but he can shoot me? That doesn't seem fair.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That was cheating. You see that angle he had? Normally, when he's inside with his right arm against the box like that, the box would block the bullets. But he was like sticking his arm through the box. It's today, Flea. It's today.
Aufpassen!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht, sie kommen näher! Okay, los, wir essen das und wechseln die Schuhe.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren sichtbar.
Not bad.
Vorsicht, schwer! Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die
Hat
Zündkapsel
die Malta die
heranzukommen.
Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Finden Sie
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Mal
Schaltet
sehen,
sie
wie es
nacheinander
Status
aus.
kommt.
Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die
13
ziehen sie
Kreuzer,
zurück.
2
Wir haben
Schubträger.
gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
vorher auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch! Folgt mir!
Wirklich übel.
Please.
Der erste
Still pretty
Träger
fast.
ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Alright, not bad.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
So throw this run away.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Willkommen der...
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Der Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Rampen. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter, weiter. Oh, dem habe ich ein paar Löcher verpasst. Ich habe einen erwischt. Das könnte ich den ganzen Abend. Hey, da ist noch einer.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie es. Nette Begrüßung.
Oh, come on.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Open. Better not be in the lead a lot. I don't see him on my radar. Is there? Oh, we lost time, but at least it wasn't a full loss. It actually isn't as bad as it looks, because I would have had to wait at the top of the stairs here for a minute anyway. But it's like 10 seconds lost. I don't know why it took so long though. I used to like spicy food a lot more than I do now. I still eat some spicy food, but not like I used to. Not bad. We got a good start here. Go Arbiter. Be nice to us, Arbiter.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getan.
How are you not dead?
Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
That
Das
was great.
Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Okay, we got a checkpoint. Feeling good. Christian, thank you so much. He's ready for these good runs. So am I. Let's get this one going.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Nice little glass clip as a cherry on top.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Let's go. Oh shit, they're mad. That's bad.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen.
Did I accidentally kill the other one? Is that what happened?
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
You'd have to not stick. Where? Come on, Half-Jaw, do something, please. God, you're worthless, man. Oh my god, I already lost 30 seconds on this level. At least I didn't die. I fucking maybe should have reverted. That's crazy. Half-Jaw did absolutely nothing there. Except throw grenades at me and lose time. Dang, that's so bad. It's crazy I lost that much time. I had time to save on this level. But now I don't. I pretty much lost all of my potential time save. I don't even know what happened with... How did my ally die? I sorted the first grunt, needled the flood, and then my ally died. My dual wield guy isn't here. So my teammates are enraged because they think I killed him, but I don't know how I would have. I don't know. That doesn't... I don't really understand why I just lost so much time there. Yeah, but I mean, even a super combine blowing up a plasma shouldn't be enough to take out that elite. Must have been like a chain reaction plasma. So the super combine blew up the grunt, which blew up his grenades, which blew up the other grunt's grenades, maybe? Maybe it was like a triple thing? I don't know. Very annoying. I need to get a really good rest of the level now. It might not have seemed like a lot of time lost, but I'm literally over 30 seconds down from a good run right now. Oh, I just missed a tip. Thank you, 17, for the $20 tip. I really appreciate that. Try to keep the run going here. Please, don't do this to me. Where'd the neither guy go? $11? Okay, well, I've done worse, I guess. Can't restart. It's a shame. Oh, there's a flood there. I'm gonna die? No, I'm not gonna die. Alright. 11. I didn't get my sword in. Okay, I was trying to preserve my sword there, because I needed a little bit more. Alright, we're about 40 seconds down on my gold. But if I get a good ending, we won't lose that much. So that's about how much we had to save with the gold.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Where did this one go? He right here? Of course he is.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone.
Got those guys from Matter.
Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
You know, I have a memory of those guys melting me on the start of that cutscene, but they don't shoot at me now. Is it because I'm speedrunning too fast or something? Why don't those guys shoot at me? I swear I have a memory of needing the camo because those guys melted me. but I guess we go faster now or something? I don't know. Maybe they don't have time to get their AI. Maybe I've invented the memory.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Or maybe it was because I killed those guys in that room and made them mad, like, at that time. Like, right after the cutscene.
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
And still get sub 13 here. Just barely. We're gonna lose time on this split, guaranteed, but if I get a good ending, it'll be still in the green.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Why is nobody there, dude? I was so ready to sword fly, and there's nobody to even save the run. It's so stupid. God, I hate you guys, man. Okay. I love just... This is honestly one of the worst rooms in the game. You stay focused. Don't give up on the run yet. It's just so random whether or not you get good spawns or not. The difference between a good room and a bad room there is just crazy. Most sections, if you get unlucky, you don't lose that much time. That section, you just lose so much. This Oracle's been abysmal. I hate this level sometimes. If the start was better, I wouldn't be so frustrated either. Come on, finish it out. Stay focused. It's not ogre. I didn't hear no bell. I love that meme. Just fighting to the end. I didn't hear no bell. Okay. How red is it gonna be? Oh, it's so red. The marathon man.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen ihrer großen Reise.
Hold her steady. Comes a big one.
Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarrn. Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Oh! Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten ablegen lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Alright. We lost about a minute.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
No, man. Dude, I wanted the sword. You don't get it at Ultra Elite very often. If those backsmacks should have connected as well. I don't regret going for this. I actually think those backsmacks should have connected. I was trying to save it. If you get a sword there, which is random, you can save like 25 seconds. Okay, this run's dead. Dang. I don't regret going for that. I didn't have to throw the runaway there, but you only get an Ultra Elite like that that's like actually gettable like 10% of the time. And if 10% of the time I can go for a big time save, I'm gonna do it. On a run like that, I think that's... I don't need to throw away runs to risky strategies like that, but I think that was one of the cases where it's fine. I don't regret it.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen sie das durch den Angriff der Parasiten.
Ich bitte um Ruhe im Ratssaal!
Es war richtig, dass Sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrierten. Aber dieser Dämon, dieser Master Chief...
Als ich entdeckte, was der Dämon vorhatte, es gab nichts, was ich tun konnte.
Edler Prophet der Wahrheit, das muss jetzt aufhören. Bringen Sie diesen Stümper zum Schweigen. Der Rat verlangt es.
Sie sind eines unserer wertvollsten Instrumente. Lange haben Sie Ihre Flotte ehrenhaft und vorbildlich geführt. Aber Ihre Unfähigkeit, Halo zu beschützen...
I'm trying to be more mindful about how I lose my runs, so I'm trying to make sure I'm like mentally categorizing them properly. That run was a weird one. I really lost that run because of Oracle.
Nein, geht nicht.
And I lost like 30 seconds, 35 seconds at the start of Oracle to... I don't think I really made a mistake. I don't know. I don't know why my allies were mad at me. I accidentally killed an elite and I don't even know how it happened.
Und sie werden zurückgelassen.
Not my fault, all of them. That's right, Sam. That's the method to improvement.
Beinahe hätte sie versagt.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen...
Yeah, but even if the combine triggers a plasma, that shouldn't be enough to kill one of those elites. One grenade doesn't kill those elites. So it had to be like a double plasma, which is, I think, just actually pretty unlucky. I think that's like an actual, like, 1 in 1,000 kind of thing.
Moment, ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen.
Yeah, basically you can consider them par times. Those are the times that add up to the world record. So the numbers on the right column add up to 1 hour, 20 minutes, and 53 seconds. And the numbers in the middle column, those are each individual level. Whenever there's a plus sign, that means I'm slower than world record. Whenever it's green, a minus sign, that means I'm faster than world record. So you don't actually have to do any math, just look at the most recent green number. So there aren't any green numbers right now in the splits because they're not started. But once the run does start, if the numbers are green, that means I'm ahead of record. If they're red, I'm behind.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand. Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben? Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim. Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen. Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
You know what I just realized? As far as YouTube content goes, I don't think I've ever seen anybody make a how to read the timer video. Like, one of those popular content creators, like Simply, or one of the Mario guys, like maybe Bismuth or somebody, or Cosmic, they could make a video that is how to read the live split timer and just go through like everything I just said and then compare a couple like top games, because every game does it a little differently, and just be like, here is how the timer works. Because I feel like a lot of new people to speedrunning have no idea what the heck is going on with that timer. Because a lot of people also have a misunderstanding. They think that that timer is something official, like, oh, what happens if you start a run but you forget to start the timer? Well, nothing happens. As long as I'm recording, I have the recording. Like, the timer doesn't mean anything. The video is the thing that matters. I go back and I retime my run anyway. The timer, when I do speedruns, is done manually. Some people have an auto splitter that does it automatically for PC games, but I'm on the console, so there's not really an easy way to do an auto splitter. There are visual processing auto splitters, but I don't care to set those up. I just split manually by hitting my keyboard. So I'm never going to be precise enough to really know world record like by the frame. So at the end of the run, I go back and I retime it.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The timer's just there as like a general guide. It's close enough. Like, I'm obviously not going to be 10 seconds off. I'm usually 1 second off on purpose. I start the timer early on purpose because it just gives me time to pick up my controller. My general like movement is restart the game, restart the timer, pick up my controller, and then skip the cutscene. So the time it takes me to pick up the controller and skip the cutscene technically isn't timed. So that usually is about 1 second. And I'm happy being. So like, notice that whenever I start moving, there's like 1.5 seconds on the clock already. That's, I have that built in to the clock on purpose. So I'm actually competing against a time that's 1 second slower than world record. I start all my runs at 1 second early. So sometimes you'll hear me talk about the Cairo level world record. It's actually a 352. Even though my gold split there at the bottom is a 354, the world record is a 352 because I started the timer super early. So I went back and retimed my gold split that was a 354 split, and it turns out it's actually a high 352.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Also, 352 Cairo is really fast. I almost beat it the other day. I had a sick Cairo. Died in the bomb room. I kind of choked. I was trying to go too fast and they killed me. But I was like 5 seconds ahead of record. 5 seconds ahead of Cairo Station record is insane. Like, that's like... That's unheard of. Think about how many times I play Cairo, and think about how fast I try to go. To be 5 seconds ahead of my best is really, really fast. Considering my best is already like 7 seconds ahead of second place. Zoo also grinded this game for 10 months, and he got a really good Cairo. He got a 359. He got 2 of those. He was the first person to get sub 4. So he got really good Cairos. He grinded really hard. 359's an insane time. To be almost 15 seconds faster than that is possible, which is... I don't know, it's kind of hard to believe. Cairo's a weird level. Yo, Fortune with the resub.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's just insane how this level always has more time save. It's one of the reasons I don't get bored of grinding it as much. If the first level of the speedrun was something like Outskirts or Metropolis, I don't think there's any way anybody would speedrun Halo 2 as much as we do. But Cairo's different than those levels because there's just so much like skill-based time save, and even some random time save to make it interesting, and also random elements that aren't time lost but require certain reaction. So whenever I get in this room, I have to quickly look at where these elites and grunts are, and then I have to try to decide who to throw grenades at and who to shoot. And so like that room's just different every time. You can't plan it to do like one thing. And so you're already having to think. And from here, like this whole combat section just requires like a bunch of thought, and it's different every single time. I really like that about the level. I think it's really cool. I think having variety makes the grind so much more enjoyable. It's also one of the only sections left in the game that actually has skill-based combat, where you have to like fight enemies. There used to be a lot more in the speedrun when I very first started speedrunning, because there weren't very many skips, but now we skip everything.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Stop shooting at me. Saved. No! Saved. Okay, we're trying not to die here. Yeah, there's just so much packed into this level for 4 minutes. It's like non-stop action.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Sie entscheiden die Kreuzung. Schalten Sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon.
Legen Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück.
No! Wow, my checkpoint.
Deckung!
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
All the way back to the start. Checkpoints are crazy in this game. They're actually really predictable, but I choose to not get them when I'm doing Cairo speedruns because, like, am I really planning on dying? I could slow down and get them, but, like, first of all, I would be losing time just slowing down to get checkpoint. And the only reason I'd be getting them is so that I could lose more time and die. So it's like double time loss. Otherwise, like, just don't die. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it on the first level to slow down for checkpoints. We don't actually do it like anywhere in the run at this point. It used to be a lot more common to play safe and clear out enemies and try not to die and get checkpoints, and now it's just go. Just go. I guess the only place in the entire run I wait on a checkpoint is Delta Halo Swordfly at the Jackals. I let the elite get in position and I wait on a checkpoint. Where else do I wait on a checkpoint anywhere else on the run? Sometimes I would on Great Journey. There's a checkpoint before the Jackal Bridge, I would wait on it. But that's like 1 second of waiting. I lose 1 second of walking on Sacred Icon to try to get a checkpoint because I don't jump. I could technically jump over a corner and it's faster, but jumping delays checkpoints. So I like zigzag around a corner. So I mean technically that's waiting on a checkpoint on Sacred Icon, but I mean that's not really. There's a few times that you do things like that, because checkpoints are predictable. People think that they're really random, but we actually know when the checkpoints are going to happen. It's just if you're being shot at, or you have low health, or you're jumping, or you're meleeing, you can delay checkpoints. So we intentionally like won't jump in some sections. Oh, how did that not drop? I thought that guy was one shot. So we won't jump during some sections. Oh, Arbiter, I do wait on a checkpoint, but that's also different because if I don't wait on it, if I get the checkpoint in the middle of the trick, it stops working. You have to wait there. Either I need to delay that checkpoint by throwing a grenade and alerting the enemies, and that will make them shoot at me. So it's that I do wait for the checkpoint there, but that's different because I have to. It's pretty common for streamers to ban links. I don't know. You should usually try to get permission. Especially anymore, because like there comes waves where there's like tons of Twitch chat bots that are like, why am I crap? Free followers, and like eventually you just get trigger happy, you see a link that looks like that and you just instant ban it. Because you're so desensitized to seeing them. So sometimes people do get caught up in the crossfire.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei
Yeah, like it, I meant a year. I meant the end of this year, obviously. I don't know. I was really close at the end of last year. And then I my controller broke and I had to get a new one, and I felt like I took like 2 steps back, and it took me like months to get back to that form. That was pretty frustrating.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bord.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben Gewalt auf Cairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No, it was so fast too. Wow, what a weird checkpoint. Okay, it's still pretty fast. I didn't realize I got the checkpoint right there. I felt it lag. I was wondering what that lag was, and now I know. The weird checkpoint.
Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yo, Leggett, thank you for the 5.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Something about Metropolis is fun to watch. Yeah, Metropolis is I mean, as far as driving levels go, it's pretty high octane because you're just on the brink of dying every turn. It feels like the snipers can get you, the ghosts can get you, you can get blown up by the wraith. You can just lose it at any point. I don't know. Those levels are, although they suck as a runner because you can lose them at any point, I think as a viewer they're pretty exciting. Unlike this level, where the driving is mostly full shields the whole way, you're not, I mean, there are certainly places where I can die, like I can get sniped up here, but I think the driving on this level is just less exciting. Getting sniped here never feels exciting to me. It just feels stupid. Yeah, Delta Halo is definitely one of the best to watch. It's got the cool ghost launch. That ghost launch is one of the coolest tricks in the run. It's cool that that ghost launch has been a part of the speedrun since like the beginning of time as well. Some of the oldest speedruns have that ghost launch.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
There's different variations of it too, like there's going through the waterfall or going around to the right edge. But that one just across the ravine to where the wraith spawn is, there's just something classic about it. It's got a high arc. Sometimes you do like a cool double front flip kind of thing. I'm pretty good at landing wheels down. You know, there's actually a lot of skill in that. I think viewers might not realize that you have air control whenever you're like flying through the air as the ghost, and you can control your rotation based on like how much you hold forward and how much you hold boost. You can speed up, you can basically keep the same momentum, or you can start to slow it down. And based on when and how you slow it down, you can land wheels down. And so it's a skill to be able to make that launch and land with the wheels down. You need to like immediately, as soon as the launch starts, you need to like realize how powerful it is, and you need to start adjusting your like rotation speed. But when you've done like so many launches, there's only like a few different like speeds of launch you get, I guess. So you start to realize like how much you have to go. Sometimes you want to hold forward the whole way, and that'll do like a clean double front flip. And sometimes you want to like start feathering it so that you start to slow down a certain way. I've tried to do a hand cam, but I move around too much. I mean, maybe there's some like AI tracking solution that I could have it zoomed out more and just crop to follow. But that sounds really complicated. I'd need money and time to do that. It's doable, but I'm not doing it, but it's doable. But so like I have to like artificially sit super still when I have a hand cam. Like I have to hold my arms like directly under the camera, and I can't do effective speedruns like that, unfortunately. And if I zoom it out more, then you're not gonna be able to actually see my fingers move. So what's the point?
Nette Begrüßung.
Oh, come on.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
So it was 54 and then like a 6-second death, so 1 minute, so 20? Is that right? Should I wait a little bit longer than that?
als ich...
I use the pelican that flies overhead as a general check. It almost, if you do it the like normal way, the one that flies overhead, you can see it on your radar. It passes over at about the same time as the check. So if you wait till just barely after that pelican, you're safe like all the time. No. That's not. I haven't missed that in a while. Where's the altar? There he is.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Alright, well, that's a terrible run. But we saved it. I probably should have played more risky there on the ending. I should have just gotten straight in instead of going back out. I don't know. I don't want to restart just yet.
Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yo. Handsome, thank you for the gifted.
Ich sehe einen.
How did he shoot me, man? Whatever.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschwinden.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur
Okay, how
Unterstützung.
bad is it? It's pretty bad.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
30 seconds behind. Bring it back.
Unser Glaube wird... Was ist hier passiert? Einem Gebieter sendet eine Propheten an, der muss ganz nah sein. Zu erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir dich fischen können.
So that last run I did was going through this door at 1:54 on the clock. Let's see when I go through it on this one.
Anführer, bleib. Die Flat greift uns an.
Going through at 1:22. That's crazy. It really didn't seem like I lost that much time, did it? But literally, that was 32 seconds difference. It's crazy.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
So what that means is this run is now tied with that other run? Or is it still behind? No, because I am a minute behind, so I still need the rest of Oracle to go well to be tied with the other run. Yo, breakdown with the 13, thank you.
Die Ehre verlangt es. Reinigende Flamme. Haben Sie keine Augen im Kopf? Sehen Sie schlecht.
Did he get mad at me, or where did he go? There he is. Now you might be asking why I needed to betray those guys. Weren't they helping? And they do kind of help, but they have to die because it saves time. In the next area, the game will check if they're alive, and if they are when I leave this elevator, it'll lose 10 seconds. It'll wait for them because it wants to give them time to catch up, but they'll never be able to catch up because they're still in the elevator. 32. Here. Alright. So this door right here opens slower if you leave allies alive. That's why those elites had to go.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt! Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schiff bereit. Sehen wir. Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Don't switch weapons while you do it. It's at the same time you want to press melee and jump, and then right after that press X. So it's alternating back and forth. So it's jump and melee and then X. Jump and melee and then X. And don't have the beam rifle out while you do it. Make sure you have out anything else. The beam rifle melee is different. You don't actually have to be that fast, especially if you set the controller in your lap and use two hands. Put one hand for jump and melee, and then one hand for cancel, and you can just kind of alternate back and forth.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Why are you like this?
Wir müssen das Orakel retten.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter?
It's not lost. I'm gonna keep going.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie! Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet!
checkpoint. That's bad. He needs checkpoint. That's cool. Pretty smooth. Okay. Not bad. No, for prison skip you don't want to do Y and X because you'll pull out your beam rifle. For others it's the same, but not prison skip. Oh god. Why can't I hit this? Okay, whatever, man. I like made it where I could barely see him. Oh, come on. Why can't I fly?
Aber wo sind die Waffengebiete? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ja!
Dang, I got Oracle dialogue. I was hoping I wouldn't. I should just reverted. Alright, well, that turned a decent Oracle into a pretty bad one.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die auf dich anbieten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Ja, kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Didn't hear no bell. I think I'm hearing bells actually. I'm pretty sure I literally just heard a bell outside. Who's ringing bells? It also breaks shields through the camouflage fortune. You remain camo, it breaks your shields, it doesn't actually deal damage. So yeah, it also triggers weird animations in the grunts, like it's like their fire animation or something, like they've been hit by plasma. Where did that guy just come from? Leave me alone. How am I alive? Crazy. A little bit slow in some sections, but we're alive.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der In-Ember-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, ihren Gardisten.
No. Saved. This run's still not dead. I don't know what you mean, no reset. And still has a chance.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
No, I can't come out minus 30. I can technically end up in the green if I get a perfect ending here, but it needs to be like actually perfect.
Das ist aber reine Spekulation.
Most likely I'm gonna save like 45 seconds if it goes well. But, I mean, that's enough to put me back in the running. I can fly. Door flying's bad. You taking notes, Brand?
Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
That's a cool swordfly.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein.
This is world record pace. Not technically yet. If I get a really good regret, then yes.
Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur als ein paar Schiffe beschreibt. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so lustige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
I need to lock back in on this grind. This run's still good. I feel like I've been in a slump recently.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Less than ideal. Give me the rockets. Get a good regret here. Come on.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden?
Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Do they make good luck juice in real life like they have in Harry Potter? Was that cheating? Didn't Harry, like, just literally cheat with that good luck potion? It seems like that's clearly it shouldn't be allowed.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit.
Yeah, I mean, Bugs Bunny and the crew, they all cheated too. Even if it was placebo water, they thought they were cheating, and that's what matters. They were happy to cheat. Oh, you rat fuck.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Gardisten.
Hello.
Na gut, Mensch. Dann komme ich eben zu Ihnen. Stümper, ich töte es selbst.
Give me on.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Alright, well, we're 30 seconds behind record, but maybe it still has a chance.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Großes, schlimmes Ding! Weglaufen! Bitte! Nicht machen
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schilds erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Noch einer erzwingt den Enforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Sie haben einen Windverstoß gelöst. Warten Sie aus Ihrem besten Fällen. Dann greift das Biest von hinten ab.
Are my eyes closed? Yeah, I'm playing blindfolded right now.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf.
You guys want to see a cool grenade? So I'm gonna throw a grenade straight up in the air. It's gonna come down and it's gonna stick this enforcer.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen
No,
Sie die Wand selbst,
okay.
Gebieter.
There.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Not sure what your guys' beef is with me. Stop. No, it broke. No, man.
Schafft es mir vom Hals!
What is this guy doing?
Sperrfeuer!
You guys ever seen the blind guy who can ride a bike with echolocation? He apparently has a school where he teaches other people to do it. He makes like a clicking noise and he can hear like where trees and other things are. Apparently he's successfully taught other people how to do it too, so that's kind of cool. I mean, it makes sense. You can, even without me having trained that sense, like, you can hear where people are in a room, and you can, like, whenever someone talks, you can kind of tell the shape of a room, like, if it's, like, echoey, or, like, if it's different loudnesses depending on where they're walking and stuff. You can get a pretty good sense of, like, shape from sound. I get how it could be trained to be even better, because, like, I've never trained that before, and I kind of understand it. It makes sense.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
There's too many rockets going on. I gotta be careful. I might regret giving half-shot rockets. Let's see. Places like this scare me. Maybe I'll take it.
Verfluchte Flamme.
No way, man. That was gonna be a pretty sick clear there, too. How do you just survive that, dude? What is going on? If I wouldn't have... I died to like the last SMG bullet after I cleared that wave. That would have been a pretty good first try. Dang. Go down the hole. And popcorn died, right? Well... not really possible anymore. That was a decent sacred icon until that death. It's actually still not even bad. Was that one death on the carrier hallway?
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
And then 2 deaths at the end. Still, look at that, it's not bad. I'm gonna keep going for now. The run is pretty much impossible at this point, but might as well. Good old effort still. Okay, I need to hit this. I would have died to fall timer if I didn't bonk that. Okay. Guess I'll just die. I'll try to keep going for now. And now we'll see how Gravemind goes. See if I want to finish out the run. I feel like I need to finish a run though. I can do this, man. I can get this dang record. I know I can. I'm tired of not having it. I can't let the haters win. Have you guys ever seen that tweet that was like, alright, I lost, I give up. To all my haters out there, you know what? You were right. Good call on that one. I don't remember what the context even was, but it was about somebody quitting, and they were like, yeah, to my haters, you know what? You guys are right. Good call. Thanks for hanging out, Rogue. Uh-oh.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol!
Alright, you guys ready for the grave mind of a lifetime? I'm talking sick golds. I don't even know where this guy's button. Yeah, I saw a grenade there.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Alright, let's get a good grave mind here. One, 2, 3, 4.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Gewehr.
Oh. Where's my checkpoint?
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Gewehr.
Okay, not bad. Short death.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
I don't know, I think this will be good practice.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index. Er darf
This run isn't amazing, but it's also not bad. I'm only a minute behind record. That's like
Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich
a good run, you know?
Gleich da lang.
I want to finish out with a strong endgame here. I want to get even less than a minute off record here. I think we can catch back up.
beredte Verstärkung. Der Dämon muss sterben.
I never get this spawn that I want.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transporter-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
I really wanted that grunt dead. That's just not fair how all this is down. I needed that grunt to die. He's just freaking invincible, dude. I just needed him to die. I would have gotten a checkpoint like this, and everything would have been unalerted, and I'd be full health. I would still fail the trick because it's a bad game. But the checkpoint would be here.
Halt! Wir müssen hier
Hierher, Chief. Springen Sie rein.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist hier. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platz das Symbol angenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Not bad. Come on, I can get the checkpoint either, dude. I'll do another. Ugh. Shouldn't have crouched. I did. I heard the bells they tolled. For whom does the bell toll? Can I just get this dang time? It really should not be this hard.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der
I kind of want to do Warthog launches on Cairo Station. But I need to find a way to get checkpoints.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
I want to launch the Warthog up there. People have done that in co-op, but it's never been done in solo.
Noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Cairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen.
But I need to find a different way to get the Warthog. My current method is not the best for launching Warthogs.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Okay, maybe...
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein.
Maybe I don't need to think too hard. Maybe I already know how to do
Das wird
this.
bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Vorsicht!
Oops.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
My nose has been like super itchy recently. I don't know why. It's been bothering me while I stream.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No. No. I don't want to restart. It actually wasn't that slow.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No, why are you like that? I thought he was facing the other way.
Sie sagt...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I feel like I'm due for a really good run. It's gonna happen soon.
Granate!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Maybe even right now. Right here. Right now.
Okay, bereit machen, Muchachos. Das treibe ich raus.
Keine Übung. Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren nicht machen.
Did you ever play Jet Set Radio? No, I didn't. I feel like I missed out on that one. I had an OG Xbox. I played quite a few OG Xbox games. But I missed out on Jet Set Radio.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on. It's still pretty fast.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um Träger. Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziegler ausschalten Sie und Feuer frei. Wir haben gewonnen.
Why can I not lunge, man?
Die Träger brechen durch.
What is? What even just happened there? How did I live?
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
That was crazy.
Knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste
It's
Träger
pretty
ist
fast.
völlig, Sir. Er hat das
I
Trümmerfeld
don't know
der
how I
Malta in
lived
Richtung
there.
Mine durchbrochen.
Take those.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Okay. That was pretty good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
get another run.
Noch einer hier.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I think the people who worked on this game are proud of their legacy, but I think they've also, pretty much all of them, have described it as terrible working conditions. I don't think it would have been amazing to work on this game back in the day. I think a lot of them sacrificed a lot and worked way too hard. I think that was like kind of the start of the games industry becoming like the monster that it like spiraled into, where like now game developers are expected to work super long hours and not make very much money, and but they still have like deadlines from executives and stuff. I don't know. I think Halo 2 is a great game, but I think the development process has been talked about pretty openly by the developers, and pretty much all of them have said it was kind of terrible. But at the same time, it's obviously a game that is one of the all-time greats, and they are proud of it. There's a lot of people who are still proud of the work they did on Halo. Here we go now. Publish, you're gonna be nice. Be gone, ghost. Nothing to do with you. I said be gone. Yeah, what up, Ralph? You've been watching the Grand Swiss? It's at ass o'clock for me, but I've been keeping up with it. Is Hans gonna make it to the candidates? He has a chance. I think the funniest timeline would be Cairo plays his Mickey Mouse tournaments, passes Magnus in rating. Hans qualifies through the Grand Swiss, so Magnus is pissed in 2 different ways because he's no longer the top rated. Magnus takes the qualification spot and defends the world championship, or plays the candidates. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have Mickey Mouse tournament face-offs, and Hans and Magnus and Cairo in a 3-way bout for the last candidates. 43. That's what I want.
Ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I hope other Grandmasters start showing up to random state championships and we have like the top 10 entering the Mississippi State Championship. I think that'd be hilarious. Which state is the one from the Queen's Gambit? I didn't watch it. I saw some of the episodes. I didn't see the whole thing. They should just make that a random, like, hyper-competitive tournament for no reason. Get all the super GMs there.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
We got a good start here. And the Barbator be nice once again. No. No. trick sucks. I can't get it. Can't get the launch. I don't understand. I just can't get it. Fuck it. Oh. My hand's tired. I'm not gonna waste my hand. It's too slow. I'm gonna take a break. We're talking about chess. I'll play a little chess. Whatever. Dang, man. That sucks. That was fast, too. I'm gonna play like 5 minutes of chess to rest my hand. A few games. I'm way down on rating right now. No. What am I doing? That's why I'm way down on rating, because I'm just hanging pieces.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Can I ever been?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar
What's
of
this
Mord.
material?
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle
No.
Sicher
What
verstehen
was I
Sie,
thinking?
dass
I knew about the pin, but when he moved it, I forgot about it. I don't know why. That's why I'm losing so many.
Es
What am
war
I doing?
richtig, dass sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrierten. Aber dieser Dämon, dieser Master Chief.
Als ich entdeckte, was der Dämon vorhatte.
I had a fight there, and then I threw it all away. Now I try to play for stalemate.
Edler Prophet der Wahrheit, das muss jetzt
There's no
aufhören.
stalemate to be
Bringen Sie
had.
diesen Stümper zum Schweigen.
Naja.
Do I ever have any form of attack here? Not really, right? I'm just kind of giving away pawns for fun here. If this bishop moves off this diagonal, I can try to do something funny here. Could I ever go here? He takes. Okay, I still am trying to get... Okay, that's not quite what I was trying to get. I still have some pressure here and here. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. I guess he's dead. We'll take it. This check doesn't exist. Can I just castle? Okay. Am I gonna get castled here? Two. I think he made it a lot easier on me by trading things. I'm even gonna give him this pawn if he wants to make it even easier. I think. Oh no, I guess he can win that now. Okay, it's not as good as I thought. Oh, what have I done? That was fast. Favorite opening? I don't know the names of the openings, but I pretty much always start with a knight move. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. Yeah, you can just have. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, you just missed me. Not that it matters, but... Ugh. I'm bad throwing these games. I've been losing a lot recently. I haven't been sleeping very good. And my runs have been shit. My chest has been shit. I think I've just been in a slump. Sometimes you're in a slump. Oh, I'm hanging pieces. I do enjoy hanging pieces. Alright. Let's get back to the Halo, I guess. I wish I didn't lose that last run. Yo, Vinny, with the gifted, thank you.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Man, I wish I wasn't losing steam on this grind. I feel like I'm so close, but at the same time, so far.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die
I'm losing the momentum and the motivation. I'm trying to lock back in.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren.
I hate losing good runs. I feel like I've been getting more good runs recently, but I need to quit throwing away the chances I've had.
Und jetzt das. Cairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Gotta not lose faith.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
So I've been watching Star Trek Enterprise, and the intro theme was ridiculous, and just as I was getting used to it, they changed it. Sorry. They changed it to something even worse. It's like a remixed version of the intro song, and they made it worse. How did they make the intro song worse? I was just getting used to the other one. I don't know. Whatever they did was not it. How are you not weak? I saw you take damage. Will you please die?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Dude, and people have talked about some of the other Star Trek like moral episodes. Enterprise has some of the craziest moral episodes I've seen. The captain straight up tortures a dude, trying to get secrets out of him. Where's your home world? Give me the coordinates to your people, and he puts him inside of an airlock and suffocates him. There's another episode where they meet this species and they have 3 genders. There's like girls, boys, and then baby carriers. And they're like the middle species. And they treat the middle species as like inferior. They don't teach them how to learn or read, or they're just slaves. And then the humans don't like that. They're like, that's kind of mean. So they do brain scans and they find out that they're just as smart as the other 2 genders. So all of them should be treated equally, is what the humans think. And so one of the humans like starts to teach this girl how to read, or one of the baby carriers how to read, and eventually like they get caught and the society gets mad. They make them leave and like, you can't do that, you can't teach them to read, yada yada yada. And then it comes back at the end and they get a call from the other ship and they're like, yeah, she just killed herself. It's your fault. You taught her and she shouldn't have done it. And then that's the end of the episode. That's it. The end. Crazy. When was the one I'm talking about released? 2002 or 2003? The early 2000s?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've watched almost all of Star Trek now. Enterprise was one of the last ones I was missing. I'm not done with it yet, but I've watched a lot of it. I still haven't watched all of the original series. I watched like the first like 15 episodes maybe. So I get a gist of the original series. I haven't seen all of them, but I get it. And then I watched basically everything else. Yeah, the new stuff has been pretty good. Lower Decks is an animated one that was pretty good. Picard was kind of just nostalgia bait for if you like the Next Generation, the old Star Trek from the late 90s. If that was like your cup of tea, then Picard's like was just made for you. It's like nostalgia stuff. But otherwise it's okay. And then Strange New Worlds is really good, and Discovery is poo-poo. And that's my analysis of the most recent Star Treks. I didn't care about the spore drive. I mean, that's such a nitpicky thing. It's all space magic, man. It doesn't really matter how they get around. Can I show off a double shot? Sure, I'll do some double shotting. But it just wasn't like really traditional Star Trek. It was mostly only following one character, whereas like other Star Treks, you get like there's an episode with Data, there's an episode with Riker, there's an episode with Troy, there's an episode with Picard. Like there's like different character dynamics, and one of the episodes is usually focused on like two of the characters interacting. But Discovery is just all following the main character, Michael Burnham. Like that's all it is, and I just didn't find the main story that compelling. So I don't know. There's nothing else to the show. I didn't give a shit about any of the other characters. I didn't like her character. I didn't like the other characters. What am I supposed to watch here? It wasn't very traditional Star Trek. It was more like cliffhanger drama, explosions in space, like action sequences and stuff. And yeah, traditional Star Trek has action sequences and like space fights, but I don't know. This was like the focus.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And it was also not nearly as like, I don't know, in normal Star Trek it's like each episode of the week is a new problem to be solved. Usually the good guys win at the end. And you explore like a couple of the characters' dynamics throughout, and it's some question of morality, some question of scientific advancement, some reflection on humanity, and there's some like slight moral of the story at the end, using like the future to like spin the like to give like a loophole kind of thing. And Discovery wasn't really that at all.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I like the Twilight Zone. I feel like I want more modern media that's like exactly what I was describing, with like some kind of plot twist at the end that makes you question the premise. Like either question the morality of the situation or question the facts that you thought you knew. Twilight Zone was so good at that. You would watch like an entire episode of Twilight Zone and there'd be some twist at the end and it would be like, oh, that was cool. I want more sci-fi plots that have twists that make things make sense at the end. Where's the AI? How do I enter this prompt into the AI TV machine to give me my television? Where the hell did that plasma pistol go?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Like some examples of twists I'm talking about in Twilight Zone, like there's one episode where a person goes in to get surgery and she's so worried that she's gonna be ugly when she comes out, but she wants to be beautiful, so she's getting like reconstructive surgery. They give her a mirror at the end of the episode and she's horrified, and then it shows her and she's this beautiful like blonde woman, and then it zooms out and shows all the doctors and they all have pig faces and they're all like, there's nothing we could do to make her look like us. And I mean, obviously that's like a very cliche, that's an old one, but it's like oh, the standard of beauty is different among these people, haha, that's kind of cool. There's one classic one where there's like a woman who's hiding in an attic who's being harassed by aliens. She's terrified, and eventually she like knocks down the alien spaceship and it zooms out and it says like United States Air Force, and so turns out we were the bad guys. It makes it seem like the aliens are the bad guys the whole time because they're invading and she's like hiding in the attic and stuff. And then it's like, oh, she's not an alien, we're the aliens. Ooh, spooky. I like those kind of like sci-fi plot twists.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Oh, come on. That was fast, too.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Twilight Zone's a classic. There's so many good ones. Twilight Zone's also been referenced in like every bit of media. So if you watch like modern cartoons like Family Guy or American Dad or South Park or Simpsons, they've almost certainly referenced Twilight Zone 100 times and you haven't realized it. I always think that's fun when you like watch the source material and then like things that you saw in media make sense. You're like, oh, that's what that was. No. No, that stuck me.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's if I were to gold split every level. Which is obviously not gonna happen. So like realistically you should take like a couple minutes off to see what's like truly possible. But the goal is to be as close to the golds as possible. There's so much variance in a great versus a good like level though. Like to have all of the levels go great would be impossible. There's just so many tiny things that matter.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tatzenlampe?
No.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This is the Xbox 360. Ugh. OG version of the game. The way the Lord Sony intended it.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Still pretty fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Oh! Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Tag.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der
Yeah, sword playing's pretty challenging. It takes a lot of practice.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Testzone 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana.
No way, man.
Das Feuer.
That's fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Why are they all hiding inside?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey, ich habe einen erwischt. Ruhig bleiben.
Come on.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
It's slow, but I don't want to restart. Good enough.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? wir sind am Bad.
Trying to shoot me. Shouldn't be allowed. Don't they know I'm Master Chief? I'm the main character. What would the game be if they just eliminated me on the first level? Come on. Stop. Oh no, this is not where the story stops. That was bad.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
Alarm. Enter Truppen
Let me in. Yeah, if you're playing on Master Chief Collection, the thing I do to go through the walls at the start won't work, by the way. That only works on the original version.
Dummer kleiner Zwerg!
Lehrbuch.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Are you not the weak one? There was a weak one over here. Yeah, there he is.
Verachtenswerter Feigling.
That guy? Okay.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
You can, on Master Chief Collection, you can raise the crosshair to centered. I don't even notice it. It doesn't matter if it's centered or lowered for me. I don't know. I guess for some people it bothers them more than others, but it doesn't take me long to adjust.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
I was also never super picky about frame rate either, though. Like, people say that they find this frame rate impossible to play on. It's not that bad. Like, yeah, it lags, but like, impossible to play on? Come on. It's a little bit of a stretch, isn't it?
Die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, competitive gaming's a little different because you need that advantage. So when I played Counter-Strike, I definitely wanted a lot more frames, but like a single player experience like this, I don't know.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
And also with this, it's standardized. Everyone has the same experience. Which is nice. I think like saving and losing time because you have a better computer is always kind of annoying. So like the consoles being like unified is at least cool.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Man, why has my nose been so itchy recently? I'm like dying.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Da kommt es!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Kannst dich vor mir verstecken? Da! Ui, Monster! Oh.
That's pretty fast. There are differences on OG PAL, but there's on 360 PAL it's the same.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
OG PAL you can do like Arbiter Glass Clip a little bit easier. You can go just like lunge through the glass, you don't need a grenade.
Muss hier auch eine sein. Chief,
You
suchen Sie die.
super bounces are different, ghosting's a little different.
Na los jetzt! Ist eure Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Man. Iterated.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, but the downsides is I think your everything's overall more laggy, a little bit slower on PAL OG. I don't know that it's been completely explored, all of the nuance though.
Alle, besetzt Kampfstationen.
Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
See you, Banana. Thanks for stopping by. Still trying to get a good run out here. How long have I been live? I can use the restroom. 3.5 hours. I'm gonna still try to get a good run. Ugh. Sorry, I'm gonna rest my hands for a minute. Alright, I'm gonna play a little bit of chess, and then I'm gonna get back to the Halo one. No! He hung his piece, and then I hung mine. I meant to move my pawn on that last move. Oh, that's mate. Wow. I did not expect that. I guess I should have pushed... If I pushed this pawn instead, is that still mate? I knew I just wanted to push this pawn in the end. So I was fine losing this pawn. But should I have just gone... I can't go back. Am I just lost here? No, okay, this is a draw. So he goes here. So this was... And he goes... here. I just push this, and then I let him check me, and then I go here. Then he goes here, and then I go here. And he probably goes... No, that he would lose his rook. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I'm just not supposed to be afraid because I am gonna get my queen. Okay. I gotta get back on the good run. I feel like I'm just one good run away, and I've been saying this for so long. It's so hard, man. Why is it so hard? Oh, there's a bishop there. I've been had. What capture card do I use? I use the Elgato HD60S Plus. I actually don't necessarily recommend it, but it's good enough. It works. I'm in danger. Let's make this guy go. I don't know if this is how I wanted to win this, but I should. This should be winning, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm lost. I was winning there, wasn't I? If I had a few more seconds, I think I would have found a win. I'm pretty sure I had a crushing position there. If you go back like 10 moves. I thought my phone rang and I got distracted. I wanted to mute that. I'm blaming that. I did lose a few seconds to that. Okay, so I was crushing here. I thought I was winning. So this wasn't the move. I saw this. I should have done it. But then yeah, I guess it's fine. I kind of thought instead of taking pawns, it's smarter to develop my pieces. But I guess that time, because it threatened his rook, it was worth it. The tempos. It long term prevents him from castling on one side. Is my position that bad? No. Just too slow. If I take here, he takes. Do I have anything? Not right. I mean, wow, he only had 0.5 left. Too slow, man. I've been losing so much rating. I was like 2200 just 2 days ago. Now I'm about to drop out of 2000. I'm in a slump, man. I am in a slump. And I'm just hanging pieces all day long. I swear I've hung a piece in the opening, like, every game I've played today. That's bad. Ugh, I just can't win a game. Alright, one more, then I'll get back to the Halo. I just straight up... I've lost a piece in the open like every game today. Lock in. Lock in. Okay, well, I did lose a piece, but I got hit by a tactic. That's fine. He got me. Okay, man. Okay, I'm just bad. I've forgotten how to do anything. I've forgotten how to make a Krabby Patty. I don't know how to put them in the order. Let's get back to the Halo. Alright, I'm gonna try to get one more good run out of Cairo going. Want to make it out of even Oracle. That's the real goal. One good run out of Oracle. This game's hard.
Okay, Feind gesichtet. Hey, ich bin's. Sie kommen, amigos.
Da lass mich doch der Abwehr einsparen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Will you guys die? Man, should have been fast. No. Maybe not. It's fine. It should have been really fast.
Sie verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Man, I hate that. I was waiting on the checkpoint and it never came. Normally if you kill those elites you get a checkpoint. And if you try to do a sword fight in the middle of a checkpoint, the lag will often eat one of your button presses. So I was waiting for it to happen, and then it never happened, so I was too late to do the sword fly. No, that was fast too.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Okay, come on.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I have another good run in me. I know it. Feel it in my bones.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's this one right here. My bones wouldn't lie to me, would they?
Dämonenfackel!
Phones don't even know how to lie. Alright, Bone.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
My back kinda hurts.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
It's not that fast, but it's fine. Why are you down here?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Wem durch die Kreuzer vor? Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
It's not fast, but I really don't want to restart. It's fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
All I have to do is play perfect for an hour and 10 minutes. How hard could that be? I don't know. It does feel like that is just about my limit of how long I can be consistent. Because I've had so many stretches of runs that were like perfect except one level. And it's crazy how one level can just take a amazing run and just flip it. Just one, sometimes one mistake is like 5 minutes in this game. Crazy.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Oh. Got too greedy. I thought I was gonna survive that. This is so funny, the way people talk about the different players on the subreddit.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
There's a big tournament for chess going on right now, and the world champion Gukesh is not doing very well. So people are just saying some crazy things, either in support of him or against him. It's funny.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
This tournament that's going on right now for chess is really important because the top two qualify for the candidates, and the candidates is very important because that whoever wins that tournament gets to challenge the world champion. So every few years they do a whole cycle of tournaments to decide who's the best players over those couple years, and then they get all of those best players and those guys play a tournament. And then whoever wins that tournament gets to challenge the reigning champion. And whoever wins the match at that time becomes world champion. So it's a really hard journey for chess players. It's like the top, you have to be the best of the best most of the time. It's hard to do.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sparkly.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann.
I'm trying to stay motivated, man. I'm trying to stay in it. It's just so hard. I can do this. Just kept chugging along. Chug it, chug it, chug it. Choo-choo. Yo, Finny, thank you. Christian, thank you. I guess that does help with motivation a little. But man, I just want good runs. Wish that we could bribe the Covenant into giving me good runs. That is where I'm losing the motivation. Thank you guys so much, though. Gotta lock in here.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I just want, I don't know, I just feel like one more good run could be the run. And so in a way, I'm like so anxious to get it over with. I just want to get it over with. I'm right there, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that's a lot of money for us. The elite's just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Where am I gonna spend Earth dollars when there is no more Earth?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Isn't the canonical money in the Halo world? I think it's credits.
Hey, komm schon. Chief, wir sind im selben Team.
Jackals use Gex. Is that real?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Why do Jackals have their own special currency? This sounds made up and stupid.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
These authors need to stop. They need to be stopped. Whichever book this is from, tell them to stop.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
There are Jackal ship missions for the price of 100 Gex.
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also recht.
Alright. Well. You're telling me these characters in these books are just carrying around Gex, and we're supposed to suspend disbelief and just be like, yep, that's Jackal money, those are Gex. Come on. Some Rick and Morty type shit. I do blame Kelly. I'm unhappy with him.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinge töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch. Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion
kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
What about that is unbelievable? I don't know. I question why we need that in the Halo lore to begin with, but even more, it's just... I can't even put it into words. Let's get around. Come on. Get around. I can do this. I just need one more good run.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Yeah, that's right, J Silver. No, I tried 7 bumps because I got a bump off the first box. It didn't work.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Pass gut auf!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Neuer Kontakt!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Well, I'm blaming everyone.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think my hottest Halo take is that anything that happens outside of the game is fake. None of that lore is real.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, dem habe ich ein paar Löcher verpasst. Verfluchter Außerirdischer!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Ich hab seine Spur.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Hey!
That was really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Good policy.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No. Okay, it's still pretty fast. It was so fast before that. It's fine.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Still pretty
Ich war
good.
fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die
Okay, well, that wasn't as good.
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die
Wie ist der
Träger.
Status? Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
I heard it open, but now I want shield.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen
Okay,
Sie
well,
sich
that
den
wasn't
zweiten
quite
vor.
ideal.
Formiert euch.
But I'm still you alive. I told you could be there. Please. Hit the fly. Hit the fly.
Der erste
It's been
Träger
patched.
ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
It's
Er
been
hat das
patched.
Superfeld der Malta.
Ugh, come on, man.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Zoo patched it. Yeah, I blame Zoo. It's always his fault, man.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Why would you do this to me?
In Ordnung, kommt an. Ihr seid im selben Team, Klugscheißer.
Das treibe ich raus.
Is it against the law to hire somebody to cast spells at somebody else? If I want to like hire a witch to do voodoo against Zoo, is that against the law?
Hey, wenn du mehr willst,
Can I do that?
du weißt, wo du mich findest, Kumpel. Da kommt es.
Legal on Etsy.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Ein Feind.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I bet there's some market for it on Twitter. I bet I can get some witches on Twitter to
Cortana,
cast bad
Lagebericht.
juju at people.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
No.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
My nose has been like super itchy and I'm tired of it. It's driving me crazy.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Up trunks.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
feeling it. I'm trying, Mason. I'm trying. It's gonna happen. I did already have a couple good looks to regret today, but... I want the run. I want one of those like -1 minute runs again. I get those every once in a while, and I feel like if I get another one, I'm gonna do it. The next time I'm like a minute ahead, it's gonna happen. My best run ever was 2 minutes ahead out of regret, and I still managed to lose it. I lost like a minute to SI and a minute to Quarantine Zone, and then like a minute to Gravemind. At that point, it was too much. Feels bad, man. But I mean, I know I can get back on that pace. And I don't even need to be back on quite that fast of a run. Just any green run to Gravemind, and I'm gonna be happy.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Just lock in. Can do this.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, Jordan, that run was an anomaly. I've never been that fast. That run was insane. It hit like everything, I'm pretty sure. It was like a 4-minute Cairo, early cycle Metropolis, glass clip and first try Arbiter. I think it like was like actually like the perfect run. It might have had like one small revert on regret or something like that, but otherwise it was like actually perfect.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich wollte gerade aufgeben, Sir.
Stop. I don't remember what day it was, so good luck. But it was an insane run.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Fucking.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Chill.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei
The
der
game
Malta.
is actively trolling. Zoo sneaks in the middle of the night and reprograms my console to make it more difficult. He's been steadily upping the difficulty every night. The game, it's adapting, it's learning, it's getting better. These are just some of the underhanded tactics Zoo has resorted to.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Dach.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Zoo filled up my car with diesel once. Why is that so funny?
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen.
I bet he did. Bastard.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Ruined the whole engine.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
I really don't want to restart.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Meanwhile, Zoo's just vibing out to Christian rock. See, that's what he wants you to think. He ends stream and he goes and sacrifices goats to the Dark Lords. He's practicing black magic, I tell you. He's up to no good. Don't trust him. Yo, Scully, thank
Die
you.
Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Come on.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die
Have
brauchen
you guys seen the
tauglichen
meme I made
Leitschutz.
about me chasing Zoo in the rearview mirror? This run dies, I'll show you guys my funny meme. Beginner's Guide to Curses. He accidentally shows his Google search history. It's how to stop MisterMonopoli from getting world record.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chat GPT search history. Please give me a 10-step plan to curse MisterMonopoli for all eternity.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Check them, they're there.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht langsamer werden! Lasst sie nicht entkommen!
Zoo listening to Christian rock on stream is hilarious to me for some reason. I bet like a dozen people come into my chat and be like, well, I guess I have to watch you now because I don't want to hear that music. They'll just be doing a box launch and you just hear, hallelujah. It's people chanting in the background. I just love it when the music like reaches its like high point, like while Zoo's doing a trick, and it sounds like he's like being blessed. They're like singing about how he's him and he has risen, and Zoo's like clutching out his speedrun. Yeah. Zoo, thank you for the prime. You think that's why Zoo plays Christian rock? Because he imagines himself as the one they're singing about? He's just like, yeah, I'm the one. Is that a little too blasphemous for him? Kinda makes me want to listen to it now, though.
Nette Begrüßung.
At this point, I'm willing to try anything to get world record. If I need to start listening to fucking ancient hymns or alien music or some kind of weird ritual shit, I'm not above it. I'll do anything. I just feel like Zoo already has dibs on the Christian god, though, so I have to do a different religion, right? Because I couldn't also use the same god to beat him. He wouldn't be able to beat himself. That would create like a paradox or something. So I assume since Zoo got dibs, I can't use the Christian god anymore for Halo speedruns. think that's how it works. I don't know.
Sir,
I'm not an expert on these matters.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
How to earn divine favor. Buy me some Etsy blessings, yeah, please. I need them. I just know people, but I'm not up to date on the lore of all of this, but you got 2 people have mentioned it in chat for Etsy, and it just leads me to believe that it's like a real thing, right? Like there's a whole subculture around this, I'm sure. I don't need to learn about this. I'm better not knowing.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
He ducked. I was aiming at him and then he ducked. Okay, one more good arbiter today. Come on. My last arbiter was rude. It's time for you to be nice.
Spielverderber.
No. Man. I hate that for me. It's not dead. Come on. That's why I got the check. Okay, that's better. It could be worse. I don't have to restart.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel.
Give me a good door.
Seine Wahrheit
Cool.
soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren
How bad
Anführer,
is
aber
it?
passt auf.
Okay, we're red,
Schicke
but
eine
not that
Phantom
red.
zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Okay. Bees tonight? Yeah, there's out of town people, right? I should probably go.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Oh, I gotta do laundry. I don't have any clean shirts or underwear right now. I should do laundry.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Just turn my underwear inside out.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
It's not bad. Are there multiple machines at 4B's this weekend? Jack, do you know? Is it just one? It's too crowded. When there's only one machine there, it's too crowded. I don't like having to wait so long for games.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
How many teams are there this weekend? Are you on a team? I haven't really kept up with anything. I know there's a tournament this weekend and I'm queening, but I haven't kept up with anything beyond that. 35. It's okay. There you go. That 4. That's gang's all here. Not you. Oh. Come on. Where'd that guy go? Did I lose him? Am I tripping? No, sit with me. No way, dude. That's crazy. Man, this was decent. Till then. Dude owned me.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum statten.
I do this.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennt Sie das Kabel durch! Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Come on. Ugh. Man. I just want to get a good run. Let's go again.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feind ausgeschaltet. Okay.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verdammter vierfüßiger Nichtsnutz! Okay, los, wir essen was und wechseln die Schuhe. Es hat den Grund. Ruhig Zeit, ich hab sonst nicht vor.
Hochführen dich mal.
Get off of his head.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
No. It's like I get through.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Got another chance. It's this one.
Verdammter vierfüßiger Nichtsnutz. Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir. Neuer Kontakt.
Hochführen dich mal.
Why did everything have to live there?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Game's hard.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Sword just doesn't work sometimes.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Reluctant. Maybe one more good run. I'm getting a little tired. I also have to do laundry before I go out tonight. I might not stream tomorrow because there's a video game tournament that I'm playing in. So... I'd really like to get a good run right now. Call it quits, you know? Bip bop boop.
Du bist nicht mein Boss.
Pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I'm hanging out with a bunch of friends I haven't seen in a while this weekend, and it would be nice if I could tell them, yeah, I got the world record right before I came to hang out. Wouldn't that be swell? Let's just do that.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on. Trying to flex on my friends? No, it's just... Whenever you haven't seen your friends in a while, you chat about what you've been doing. And this is something I've been doing. And it would be nice if I didn't have to say I'm 15 seconds off. I could instead say I accomplished my goals.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe es gründlich. Hey.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich sehe.
Wish that grunt died.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los, Jungs! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Oh. How am I alive? That's crazy. Can't believe I survived all that.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
It's still pretty fast. That's not quite what I...
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an die Zündkapsel heranzuhalten.
No. I wanted to lunge at him, and then through him, and then make it to the door.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ein Spartan, tun Sie schon.
How are you still alive, man? Ugh. I thought I killed. I was ready to look away after I shot that guy like 3 different times and he wasn't dead.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
This game's frustrating.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's just crazy how you can lose a run everywhere. There's nowhere that's safe. The entire run is just curveball after curveball, and you gotta be dodge, ducking, dipping, diving, and dodging.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I wonder what it's like to play a speedrun that doesn't try to make you reset at every single section.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, that honestly is some of the fun though. there's a lot of variety. I'm getting frustrated recently. This weekend off probably will be good for me. I'm back better, faster, stronger, more powerful.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I might have to stop soon. I'm at 5 hours uptime. Hands are getting tired again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this one's gonna be my last one. If it makes it through, we keep gaming. But my hands are getting tired. I still gotta do laundry as well. That'll take at least 90 minutes. Alright, we got another. This is the last run right here. It's this one. Go big or go home. No! Can I keep it? It's acceptable still. One more try. One mulligan to the speedrun gods. One mulligan. Okay, whatever. Get me out of here. I gotta take a break. My hand's getting tired. I really appreciate everybody for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow. Or actually, no, not tomorrow. I might be on Sunday. I don't know. But I probably won't be back tomorrow because I'll be playing in a Killer Queen tournament. But I'll be back soon. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting.